Cherry! Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, yes, I am ready for boss fights. Hey. Hey, Viridian. And how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Cherry, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Now, I am not going to beat around the bush. I have been doing some grinding in the background, mostly just leveling up characters, because I know this is probably going to be hell. Oh, so let's not wait and see what, and just enter the game. And I should pop in. Okay, good. Maybe just adjust my position a bit. Don't want to cover up too much of the game screen. There. Now, as I said, I have been doing a little bit of grinding. Very good. That's fine. That's fine. And as for me, everything's been mostly fine. I've just been doing some life stuff. You know how it is. Anyway, I've been prepping some teams. I have my Rupture team all nicely leveled. I've mostly got my Bleed team there. Still didn't. I've done a little bit of work on some of the burn units, but not all of them. But the new units, the Poise Sinking team, because the best way to defeat the enemy is to become the enemy. Now let's not wait any longer. And let's do the unsevering. Oh. Just gonna grab those since I can. Now, Operation Spider Pyre. Begin. Oh, don't worry, I am... Oh, don't worry, I was planning to do that anyway. I don't see anyone in here, and I guess we're in the ring section of the facility. I am going to read all of it. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Is everyone okay? Elisa?
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 거둬찰 줄이야.
And, yep, 1 second. And here, I was looking forward to this rare chance to witness the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. Yes, in the city, sick leave is a myth. No one gets sick leave. Also, I just looking at Hohenheim's outfit, we have some pretty strong ego there.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
To be entirely honest, I am starting to think you may have gone completely mad.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. Also, I should mention, my cat is on my lap. He's demanding attention, and I love him. Oh, you cutie.
마튼 씨는
What did they do to Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14?
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. Well, Faust probably has some bullshit allowing her to figure out the best option.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동시켜주는 거.
Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay. Okay, so looks like unlocking the Malkuth ability did do something.
순간이동.
Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation. But the tone of her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Yeah, I feel you, Otis. Typical Faust.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가
Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells before the operation.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over.
홍루 씨. 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
Listen, Honglu Bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. It's a death flag, basically. He just raised the death flag. Which for any other group would be a problem, but this is, well, the bus team.
차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
Thank you for following. And thank you for following, Taser. Welcome to the stream. Ah yes, Gregor my king. The potential man himself. Frodo, I am busy. I swear, he's demanding attention. Anyway, how about what could possibly go wrong? Wow, that's even worse.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Yeah, that's more like it. Wow, Murphy is just being tempted. He truly does have a lot of potential. He truly is potential man.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Was that supposed to be any better? Let's see, one step stay. But this plus Rio with corridors, I do think same sort of space as the bus's back door. That would explain quite a bit. After all, the corridors were originally ring technology that we took, so wouldn't surprise me if the House of Spiders were connected to that. That's supposed to be any better?
시간이 됐네요.
Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair?
네?
Yeah? About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Yeah, he probably is beating himself up for this a bit. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
Okay, I will. I will say, though, of the team, I think Sinclair has the highest potential. He's, like, obviously Gregor's potential man, but Sinclair has a lot of it as well. And Ryoshu is just seething. Okay, next step. The ring. Of course, we're fighting these things first. You think? Okay, so I have... Let's pop over to this as my baseline. So I only have Faust, Ishmael, and Sinclair. What IDs do I have available here? Okay, let's heal, lasso, and yeah, that's the only WoW I have available. So, Ishmael. Tune. That. Okay. Ishmael, and finally Sinclair. Well, the best Sinclair I got is the chicken. Okay, so now you, another source of healing, and just a decent all-around tech unit. Okay, that should do it. So I'll do Ishmael.
의로움을
주분께서 모욕을 뿌리셨으니
필두 출진.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
Also, to pop into your question there, Taserbot. Currently I'm thinking Sinclair would be stronger at the peak, because Sinclair has the whole sign on his forehead thing that the Blue Man group has access to. So I'd imagine that would cause quite the boost. If I might just add one more thing. We need to try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Soud. Consider that nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. Oh yeah, just again, remember, I keep spoilers to a minimum, and thanks for keeping spoilers down. I want to find it out myself. I maybe caught glimpses here and there because some people are unable to avoid spoiling their images, but I've always tried to avoid the context. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him.
이때까지 모은 황금가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
All those golden bows we've gone through so much to collect, gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager. So we can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger. After all, we got swallowed by a whale. But every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even.
맞아요.
Yeah.
여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
Oh, I get nervous a lot, but I know what you mean. Do you guys ever get this nervous too, like I do?
뭐
Well, I appreciate they're sticking with Dante just having, half-realized Malkuth. Exactly, it is very useful. And, okay, I am going to be honest here. Looking at the grotesque artwork in the background, I will have to say that this artwork does look a lot better than the other artwork. Now I know, obviously, this is made of humans. But this actually does look kinda cool in a twisted, horrific body horror way. Well,
제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠.
I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone
저희
else.
부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
We still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이
You know,
모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff. Plus, I've noticed your gamer girl side slowly peeking through. I still loved it when you played D&D, and I'm so happy that you are the middle apprentice ID.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
So I'm trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. I see.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
Otis give me a real harsh dressing down if she ever heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. That's the military commander for you.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
While there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all, of course,
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
there were times when I also found myself grasping at straws.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도
Unable to make even the simplest decisions. Whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. Huh. That does make sense why you get the index ID, since that Faust is all about just letting the prescripts tell me what to do.
그때 다시금 깨달았습니다.
And that made me realize anew.
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
I'm still making decisions since I want to see a bit more of them. Like the middle nurse father is kind of fun. The thumb nurse father is hot, but I'm not quite sure about her personality. Honestly, middle is the most fun. I still want to learn more about the index. Though we haven't seen too much of the index nurse father yet. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는
Oh yeah, he's a yapper.
자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
If you're talking about the apprentices, I very much like the index apprentice. She's just kind of cute, and for all the fact that she's clearly super brainwashed and emotionally abused, it is problems. Also, I didn't say hello. Hello, Flower Heart. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart roundtable. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul as though I'm walking to our collective death. I mean, that's basically what we do every day. I haven't watched Revolutionary Girl Utena. I've obviously heard of it, but I never got around to watching it. I am a big Madoka Magica and Nanoha fan, though. But if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
Oh, that's interesting to hear. Well, one major thing we've been seeing here in this canto is a lot of metaphors for child abuse. And parental abuse in general. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
I understand their logic.
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세.
Yeah, they're not very good parents. That each of them represents a different type of parental neglect. If I remember what I said earlier, you can just try to avoid over-explaining anything that is relevant to this canto. If it's without context, not this canto, this part. If it's something I won't get without context, that's fine. But just don't spoil the section I'm going through. Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from a corporate perspective. Okay, then go for it. Go for it. I do know that from what I remember reading about Utena, it's very gay. In the most wonderful way.
대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 3달 정도.
Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off. For 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LCE's job was to find normalcy again. And while LCA and LCB dealt with the consequences.
잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지.
It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세.
I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research. And eventually, it really have been like nothing had happened. But you know that something would have happened. And that's why you grab the WoW level ego gear of the mental attack specialization in abnormality.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼.
New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데.
So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and...
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
Oh, you really were going to go on vacation.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군.
And saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지.
No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals.
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군.
When I'd written that research proposal, I planned it to be a collaborative research between me, Morton, and Alyssa.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워 나가야겠지.
Oh yeah, that would be traumatizing. Okay, I'd love to hear. And now I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of its pages.
상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
So, how did you manage to convince the
세
higher-ups?
번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
But he did the classic, if you don't let me do this, I'm going to resign. My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other.
그래도 되는 건가요?
You can do that? Yep, this is the city for you. Seems a girl. 1 second. 1 second, gotta ban a bot. I hate those things. Anyway. That's fine. That certainly does sound interesting. Anyway, where were we?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나?
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
Cute monkey choo-choo. That does sound very cute. That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair?
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
I'm a bit better, I think.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation.
옵니다.
Enemies incoming.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라.
Ah, Albina. Sorry I'm late. Fassia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion.
제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
It's because of Zenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는 얇게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
Okay. One second. I just gotta do something quick. Sorry about that. Frodo was demanding attention. Anyway, if you like any fake... Okay, I'll put it on my watch list at some point. Maybe I can do a watch along on stream. That would be fun. It would be nice to watch some anime with everyone. People stuck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
So, one second, gotta call. Sorry, I really should tell people not to call me at this time. A cool sword fight, that's all I needed to hear. I'm so glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourselves with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
You knew we'd be coming.
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어.
The Maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Honestly, not surprised. If the Index is involved, they could probably tell their allies ahead of time, so...
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 파시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Do you know the Maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
So I'd hoped to get some practice and started cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
Yeah, this kid be crazy. But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. You know, maybe this style of art isn't for you. Perhaps you'd you do better with a different style. But let me guess, your master insists that you follow his style, right?
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request?
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
How about we spend some time getting to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends?
친해진다는 건 본원도의 행위가 아니야.
It's not so hard to become friends.
무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라 그애와 친해지진 않았지만
Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fascia. Of course, this girl doesn't understand that maybe turning people into ingredients for your sword and your art isn't the same as becoming friends. Join duels because they... Dios. Okay.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
Okay. Cryptic messages, what they think God is. Basically, they get all nice and philosophical with it, which is lovely. I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Oh, Sinclair is getting pissed.
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporeism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fascia. Well then, I see what you mean about boss fights, Viridian. We're gonna have to kill a bitch. Again, probably multiple times. Personally, I'm just kind of worried about... Okay, now...
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요.
Let's refresh my memory. Okay, nothing new here. Here. Okay, nothing new there. Righto. Okay, let's see. Combatants. Okay, nothing new there. Now, if I remember correctly, how do you work? Let's see. Bleed on use. So, don't have bleed, got it. Fragile. Every 4 bleed on target. Okay. Cannot stagger. Without cracking, inflict bleed. Okay, I have to make sure that one doesn't do any. Okay, when hit by attack skills, inflict count on the attacker. So don't attack that one. Very gay anime and also made me cry. That sounds lovely. Now let's look at her path. Sorry if I don't interact too much. I am focusing and trying to figure out how best to murder this bitch. Turn ends, corpus ingredients. Fire next turn. Then gain all for Fascia. It will bleed. Unit, it has all. Use power for attack this turn. Unit hit by attack skill. Before using that power for attack, gain rattled armor. Okay, now I remember. When she uses that power for attack skill, I need to hit her first, so that her attacks get weakened. Okay. Let's see. Take 6 damage. Okay. I want to draw. Oh, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. So, oh, they're here. Okay, I'm going to take a look at these two. So what do you have? Let's see. Speed count, burn. Skill activation, burn. Burn, attack weight, burn. Yeah, I know. Skills. Making sure I understand everything that's going on. And so yeah, this is basically the Faust. Oh. I'm going to raise attunement level. Don't worry, I've thought of a way that might get me out of this alive. Okay? Lowest max HP. Burn damage. Okay. Fireproof. Now take gain ego attunement boost. So bit my monkey boy. So let's see here. He gain extra burn for every ally wearing ego gear. You know, if I knew that, I'd probably wait. Fate loss. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed. Okay? One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow is forbidden by it. Ah. Well, that's lore implication. So, both of these guys can't die. Now, what the hell do you have? The ego attunement? Lamb. Lamb. Gain stack aggro each of this unit's skills. Unit, if at least one ally other than this unit. Other this unit, it is active. Activate the following effects upon taking down this unit's stagger, recover HP, fully heal HP. All allies lose 1. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe Roshu's. So yeah, and so let's see what Hohenheim can do. Let's see. It's faster than unit. You gain, so you have to 1 speed. So you're a burn and sinking one. Okay? And Lamb, which does a bind, which makes sense. And aggro. Lamb. Okay. So this looks to be a burn sinking ID that... Okay, that's very interesting. Oh wait. Rapid fire, intense stare, 0 range. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Until the end of the unopposed attack, does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. Okay, so target has Dazzle. This is fierce resistance until attack end. All lamp stack. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Let's see. Bright eyes bright like lamps. Okay, so interesting. Fastest max speed. When chaining skills, this unit, your enemies attack look towards self regardless of speed. Does 20 lamp inflict dazzle on the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Okay. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the Black Forest. Its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Let's see, apply bind, ally, slower speed, ego attunement boost, ego proficiency manual, written by Hohenheim. That's fun. And yes, want to get wrong path, forbidden by it. Okay, so we have units. So what are you two? Now Ishmael, got it. So let's see here. This is a powerful attack. So we need people who are fast. Hit that. Then you. Do you have this one handled, Hohenheim? Okay, you're favored there. So I've hit fast there and struggling. You're favored there, and that's the last skill in the list, so that's the best option. And let's do a power count to get that going. Oh, and we have K4 fan fuels. Go. Good. Yeah, sinking, get her sanity lower. Increases our chances. Okay, good. Rattle her armor. Good, her armor is nicely rattled, so good. And good. Go, my chicken boy. Fire. Okay, so Faust is ready, so... Yeah, Chicken Boy is attacking her like crazy, so that's good. Not Chicken Boy. A other guy. So let's see. Okay, this will be the final attack there, so... What card do I need? That one. Okay. Now we have a favorite attack going into that. That's so now... Faust, you make sure that goes... I meant the other one. Make sure that doesn't work. And... Yeah, let's spread the bleed. Spread things so we don't take too much. Okay, good. That one doesn't work, and that one doesn't work. Okay, everything accounted for. Good. Go! Don't jolt, don't jolt. Okay, good. Good. That is still so gross. Odds in our favor. Good, good. Progress, progress. Now our backup does their thing. Yeah, losing clashes is for the weak. Oh? Oh, now Firma correctly here. On using the game. So now I need to... Good. Both of these guys are staggered. Hohenheim's got his extra thing, so... This is what I refer to as dog pile. Dog pile. See? And, oh yeah, it's in the leftmost. I keep forgetting that it's in the leftmost. Dog pile. Dog pile. Dog pile her. Now. Now. Kozan! Extra attacks are good. They're nice and rattled. That's good. That's fine. Good. Good. Hohenheim, do the thing! That tickled him!
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Okay, so now she's using 20 when this attack hits inflict. Okay, now this is the stage where you don't attack the obvious enemy wants you to attack them. So now I focus on the minions. Don't attack the obvious enemy guard skill.
올인이었나요?
에고 감흥도 증폭. 발사.
Now she does her thing. Okay, take your armor off.
아, 어서 와요.
Oh,
신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬.
Callisto, welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. Yep, now here he is. You.
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique.
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요.
Perhaps you could be my first.
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요.
Ah, I see that this piece here has captured your interest.
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요.
They were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations.
외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠.
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these new facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly
맨
human.
앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요.
Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. Admittedly, that is kind of romantic in a horrible, horrible way.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest English? Capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereouts. You know, you could have just used a camera.
알리사 씨,
Miss Alisa?
모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요.
Perspective has a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes. Alyssa, please don't activate the suicide bomber function of your outfit. Please don't activate the suicide bomber function. I know he deserves it, but don't kill yourself, please.
차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼.
I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck!
자네가
상대는 마이스터.
Oh, shit!
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자
Well
최선을
then.
다해주세요.
Well then, time to see what... Okay, let's see what your new skills do. Okay, Okay, so... Time to eat fast here. Right. Doesn't have the rattling armor, but I can still... Okay. You there. Vandalism prohibited. Clash will counter. Gains assist defense. That's tricky. So she's going to protect her nurse father. Got it. Okay. Eat fast here, so I have to still crack the coin. Before using this skill. Okay. So. Corporeism. Let's see. Oh. See. Before using powerful attack. Again. Okay. So if I still hit her, that still helps. You know, lose skill of turn. Okay, so, oh, here it is. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true corpus? So you're saying, if I kill the sword, you die. When nurse counter heal, okay, so she healed a bunch of SP, panic recovery, fixed panic type, outmoded art. Turn start. Okay. Now for the hard part, Callisto. So, what bullshit am I going to have to deal with here? Okay, Stog has... Deal damage dealt by the steel cannot be staggered target, so unbreakable coin, Wait a second. Fuck, all of this guy's coins are unbreakable. Well, that's going to be a problem. Prioritize corpus theaters. Oh. Target has... Deal minus... Okay. Oh, gain damage down. Prioritize Apprentice Albina. Huh. How we love the flesh and the blood. Let's see. Does not deal HP damage. But it's ally. So I have to stop this from going through. Gain assist defense. Of course it does. Like nothing you can't... Oh no, I know. I'm just figuring all of this out. Also, hello Meek Chez. Just gotta figure out what he works. Vandalism is prohibited. Okay, one what was... Okay. At 2-6 gain artwork tibia. Has use powerful attack. If hit by an attack skill, okay. Tibia, the work of the artist's life. Completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop in the most literal sense. So that sword is literally made from himself. Assist defense. Aesthetics of harvesting and trimming ingredients on site. Use this skill, gain every target damaged by this unit's skills. Inflict ingredient shedding wound. Sinner assistant. Using skill, max. Do stop running and be seated. Heal. On hit with attack, if this unit inflicts this in negative gains beneficial effects simultaneously. Yeah, so if this unit then max SP. Okay. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artwork using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. Okay, so all my corpus has given to thee. So these things do take 50%. Part unit staggered, have a stagger afterward, gain wrath for agility. Artwork eases the senses. Spires. Okay, so next turn. Corpus Theater. Fix Panic. Cover from stagger and end this turn. Vegetable gallery seats and outmoded art. You think she'd speed with? Well, yeah, but that's. I honestly don't care as much because I'm kind of dealing with some shit. Okay, let's see. I don't have that. Okay, I didn't equip that to you, so. Okay, so this one's being handled by Hohenheim, so I don't have to deal with that. That one's being handled by Hohenheim, so I don't have to deal with that. Okay, so let's focus on helping Hohenheim. Okay, and this one's... Okay, you are handling that, so I don't have to deal with that one. Okay, so let's deal with the big boy. That's the highest attack, so... Okay, that's my best option there. Hopeless, hopeless. Let's do this one to give myself some healing. Because you're starting to look a bit weak. And... Hopeless. Power counter. Might worth a shot there. Oh wait, no. This one needs to be the power counter. This one can focus on hurting that one. And this one can... I'm going to focus fire on her because I feel like she is... I know he is probably going to... They're probably going to have some of these assist attacks. Action. If Thring not retreat from this encounter. Yeah, I need to take her out first. I know, I checked my clashes. You're taking that one. Okay, and... Go! Yeah, kick the child, exactly. Go fast. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Still, I got another Kozan. Come on, chicken boy. Do it! Okay, good. That takes care of that. That one is taken care of. Now heal up the team a little bit. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Ego activation, go. Okay, good. Good job, Hohenheim.
적극적인 체력. 나쁘지 않군요.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
How's that?
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Three stamps.
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay, he has... Okay, I need to put as many attacks as possible into this guy. Okay, now, so... Let's see here. Okay, so Sinclair, you use that one because there's a chance that some of your indiscriminate attacks will hit him. Is this... Yeah, this is already handled by you, Alyssa. And yeah, Faust, you can handle that. Everyone else, dog... Actually, that handles... Everyone else? No. Everyone else, dogpile our attacks into this guy. Ishmael, what color do I need this time? Yellow. Got it. Dogpile everything into him. Hohenheim, let's do this. Go! Hit. Go. Yeah. Good. Good. And our ego. You know, this also shows the power of ego here, because it's allowing a person who is literally a researcher, non-combatant, to fight against elite finger units. Okay. Good, good, good. Good job, Hohenheim.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Ow! 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 I fight literally... And that was with a success.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay, once again, Hohenheim has the attack going. Let me see here. Okay, so... Yeah. Oh, I know I got ampules, but I am not... Let's see, so... Take that. That's so... Ishmael, what color do I need? Okay. Okay, so I need to hit her as much as possible, but I can't let his attack go through unquestioning. So, you go that, you go that. Ishmael, can you... Okay, good. You can actually take one of those. And you can take one of those. That's good. Can't be target. Not the best, but that should hopefully do it. This one's target fixed. Okay. Unclashable. Okay, so Ishmael, you're about to have a problem. Darn it, his assist defense. But that doesn't matter too much. Got through. Perfect. Now he is weakened. Didn't do a lot of damage, doesn't matter. Everyone else healed up a little bit.
나쁘지 않군요.
Hozan! Good. Good, good, good. Ishmael, good. Hozan, hit. And target down. Good job, Alyssa. Good job.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
Gonna have to deal with that because I know exactly what they're going to do next. Good job, Hohenheim.
이따위 위급한 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
하지만
곧 무력화될 거예요.
약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
Ow, that still hurts.
아직 완성.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay, good. She is staggered.
범위가 아니에요.
She is staggered,
힘으로
and
밀어내야 합니다.
yeah. Alyssa, can you handle that? Yeah, I think Alyssa has that handled. So while she is staggered and everyone dogpile on him, weaken him enough so that the other. This is honestly timed that perfectly. They need here to even be able to. Yeah, that's true enough. They probably do need to train regularly to be able to use it. And good. She'll get hit by the indiscriminate. Go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이 빌어먹을 것들.
Good job, Alyssa.
혈압도 파.
Rampage. Blood Flame Massacres.
앞을 밝히세. 보이라 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가
그리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상원골
무력화될 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 차있는
Thank God I have K-pole band fuels because ouch, that hurts.
야 벨로.
Okay. What color do I need here? Okay. Okay, first things first. Since this one weakens him the most, I have to hit this one first. Well, nothing I can do to stop that one. Let's see. Hohenheim has that handled. Who has this handled? No one? Okay, so Ishmael, you can handle that one with that one. And let's send Ego here at the big guy because, my god, these are the best options against him. And now, Sinclair, Blood Flame. House. Okay, yeah, that's the most favorable outcome. Hit that. Faust dominating. Okay, all good. Everything. You. Okay, that's the best we can do. Go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I think we might take. If we're lucky, she might get taken out soon.
아득한 야정. 멈추지
Now,
않을 시대에서
the power of crossovers. Grant me strength and healing. Specifically healing. Okay, that further damaged her. Good.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않구나.
Hit them with the blood flame. Okay, good. She's hurt. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. Like, okay, she is.
나만의 항해 방식.
To be fair, Hohenheim get whole Elsa ups in panic because they or gamble it and
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
yeah.
할 수 있는 범위가
Okay,
아니에요.
good. We took her out.
최대한
We took
힘으로
her out.
밀어내야 합니다.
We took the apprentice out. Alyssa, yeah, you handle that, Alyssa. You Max Kitty, I am Relax, kitty. Second. Okay, Alyssa, you handle that. Everyone else, dog pile in on him. Actually, I can just damage. Dog pile in everything we have.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh. I probably should have checked where the dog pile was focused. This might be bad. Yeah, this was bad. That's why you don't just hit win rate sometimes.
따위 위조품에 관심 없는.
Okay. Note to self, do not just hit win rate. I'm still good, I have ampules. Okay. We need to extract SP now. Okay. Yeah, best I can do. Go. So he doesn't have his healing anymore, that's good.
나쁘지 않군요.
Okay. Yeah, made a good choice there. Made a good choice there. Yes. Full speed, where the light flickers. The waves will lay waste to everything in our way. Destroy this accursed gallery. Kozan! Now heal everyone up a little bit, just so we're in a slightly less dicey situation. Good. Now, Alyssa, hit him. Good, good, good.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 아름다운
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay.
할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Alyssa's got that handled. Alyssa's got that handled, so everyone else just attack him at max strength. Just need to... Ishmael, what color do I need? We need to weaken him. Give as many minuses as we can. Okay.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Good, and Alyssa hits him as well. Good, good, good. Can do this, Hohenheim. Go, Hohenheim!
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
당신이
타겟은 곧
흘린
무력화될
서로
거예요.
다른 색의 피가 어우러지면 예술적이네요.
Okay, what color? Another one of these. Got it. Good. You have that handled? You have that handled. Got it. Good. We can handle that as well. Now. Can't do anything there. Everyone just... Can I do this? Yeah, now. And offset that, meaning he has no dodges. Good. Everyone good. Best I can do. Good. Go. Oh. Well, it looks like he is activating the ultimate attack, and Hohenheim's doing his big thing. Well, everyone, just lay into him as best we can.
해장 시간이 되었습니다. 그럼 안녕.
Ah,
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
Alyssa, what are you doing?
더 좋은 방안이 떠오르지
Ah.
않아요.
I know exactly what Alyssa's about to do.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이. 여기는 불길속으로.
And there's the... you're not dead.
알리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
Wait, what? Now, Miss Alyssa's... Now's not... Wait, she didn't blow up. Like, she is still technically alive there. I saw her body. Oh yeah, the ampules are there too. That's true. That's true. But that's supposed to just completely murder you. Complete suicide move. Still, I think I did that pretty well. I think I handled that rather well.
주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
I think...
주군, 부디 저희가 회칠 다음 전장을...
Yeah, I think that went fairly well. I think the big thing that lucked out there that allowed me to win as easy as I did, was the fact that the units getting turned into Corpus often lined up with the big ultimate attacks the enemy were doing. Meaning that... And Alyssa could take care of that on her own. Meaning that I could focus on the enemies while they couldn't do that defense skill. So in order to stop me from, well, focus fire. Destroying the Corpus. Okay, next up is the middle. I see what you mean about boss fights. And this one is Don Quixote. Okay, let's see, what units do I have available here? I have yous. I have you. And I have you. I know what team I'm using. Now my test. This. Oh, I can understand that, so I'll use you. And now, Don Quixote. Hey, follow the will of the prescripts. I can't remember. What color is this identity? Okay, these colors. Got it. So, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a fuck ton of boss fights, but every node is peak or higher. And finally, the closest thing is 3. Yeah, as you can clearly see, I've been preparing. I have been quite literally doing all I can to prepare for these types of situations. My teams are pretty stacked, to say the least. My teams are rather stacked. Most of my units were 55 before the Canto started. Yeah, as you can see, I should also mention almost every ID I have is almost max uptide, so yeah, I've been...
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
관리인가?
I've been doing a lot of prep.
아니면 애도인가?
Now, this might be a mistake, considering I am surrendering to the will of prescripts, but I don't care. It's fun. Let's go.
어머, 부탁드려요.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온
어.
여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
It just occurred to me. Don Quixote is about to meet the middle child. Oh, this is going to be either they become best of friends or worst of enemies. Mine experience hath taught me that this workshop here, are featured in none other than Fixers Monthly. It would be best for merchandising opportunities. It's quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produces figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they run mass production lines of generic products, which with nary a spark of creativity. Yep. I love her.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Thou needst not thank me. Ahem. As for Fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives. I want her to have Vespa's merch. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious. Kicked in the... Yeah, it would be hilarious. Although I think, thinking about it, what I was thinking, it is just generally interesting to see the characters like this.
이야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
Also, I do like this style they're going for this Canto. Forcing you to be, one, use a lot more units, and two, allows them to do things a bit more creative without having to overinflate the HP of a boss or something like that. Such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions can be tabled for later in a mission such as this.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in an epochal moment such as the new Color Fixer's very first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Don Quixote, breathe.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
Fixer artist and the workshop artist. Oh yeah, that's a fantastic interaction. So Junior, how's Color Fixer life? You got a fan and everything already?
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
Not even gonna pretend you hear me. Ah well. Oh, he gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got him used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expected.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다가 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation I make with this gear labeled multi-angled camera, and saw all paths in your surroundings leading to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den.
여긴
This place is...
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 쳤던 거.
So it is a corridor. A corridor. So this is where they've spun their web.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
The disquietude impermanent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. I'd imagine that this is because this is where that one middle guy stores his figurines.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
Okay, so we know these toys are extremely expensive. I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야.
Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with. Interesting philosophy there, and I mostly agree.
헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지.
Thus,
감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration?
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
An object's purpose is determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. Leaping across the rooftops of the city to protect its peace and safety. Is this like...
들으셨습니까?
Do you hear that? I think the middle apprentice is watching cartoons.
에? 노래?
Eh? What? The song?
이 노래는
This song? Oh, they're about to meet.
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind? And when you hear it?
제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니 차의 오프닝이라네.
The OP of Let's Polodin Natsa. A biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Deviats Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim. I'm going to say that he is probably accurate because, you know, Don is the fixer artist.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
No, there is no need to concern yourself with that kind of
위험 요소를
research.
고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head towards the source of the sound. I will admit, it's a pretty good song. Take this! Breaking Slam!
아씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
Badass. Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time.
끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
Slamming a weapon on the ground, using the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick! Kira, you are... Once again, I kind of like Kira. I like her personality.
아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
Then, can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeance off the book?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어.
No need, kiddo.
되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던.
I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again.
터무니없는 우연이군.
That's the flow, I'm guessing. The flow demands it. What a baffling coincidence. sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
When Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, he also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠.
The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders, with no discernible pattern.
LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸
To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the ring Nurse Father's gallery.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요.
Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where.
논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요.
The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante.
정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Yeah, Vespa wants his pound of flesh.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면.
Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today, especially with that bumblebee punk on their side.
그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick.
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다.
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
너도 봤지? 총 들고 온 십거만 녀석들. 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거.
You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super, blasting them to smithereens.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
There's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one. And Don Quixote in 3, 2, 1. Sir Rinaldo of Charles' office.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool, but I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago?
렛츠고 블루드니 차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
Oh, let's go follow the name. Horsebro, I watch every fixer-related clip and animation.
좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네?
You a fan too?
혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
I recognize all of those badges on your coat. Can you give me one of them?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Nay, I shan't.
박사를 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
for I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Okay, so it looks like they ended up with worst of enemy situation.
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다.
Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato.
일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던.
Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fix a Turret talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert. El Bombin.
그래! 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
Yeah, unfortunate there. I think the issue here is that she just sees all his games and cool, super flashy moves, while Don Quixote sees it more in the terms of, well, the fixers of their heart, their spirit. Yeah, El Bombina was botas naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down.
그만. 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고
Silence. I wish for thy silence.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all.
물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
Though, of course, nobody's beaten my papa in the badass game.
에스라, 바비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
Ezra, do you recognize anything about the Nurse Father's sword?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
Well, just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon. Just going by the finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공방의 상품일 가능성은 없습니다.
Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레어 느낌이야.
My interpretation is she would love to be your friend, but she is a killer and a villain for now, so she can't go around her moral code. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of those things where I kind of want us to sort of save or recruit the children somehow. I know it's probably not going to happen, but I just feel like it would be fun to, you know, just recruit them and use them again later, because it is an interesting thing. Unfortunately, that's likely not going to happen. Thing inside the scabbard. That thing's got to be a relic. Oh, Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck.
보는 눈은 있군.
You've got an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
Honglu, you just hit the button. You are just pounding on the button. Please tell me it's intentional, because if so, congratulations. The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongyang don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones.
쓰레기?
Right?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이고 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them. Once again, that type of neglectful man-child parent.
예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat it. What about it? And once again, a neglectful parent. This one is not as obvious, but this is the parent that just lets the child do whatever they want. Love to recruit the most normal children like her. I love to take Lucio and most importantly Sora. Like, oh yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree.
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects on to one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Where she'd get sick, it ain't a big deal in the city. He's got a point there.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 수는 없지 않나.
Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a shining example of fatherhood, he says with utmost sincerity.
그런 거 치고 료쇼, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
Which is interesting because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all you nurse fathers.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well.
놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. Problem is, you're a man-child.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
뭐 그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess. And there it is. The father just does what he likes to do, and expects the child to enjoy it as well.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
You sure you're not overspending?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
It's been forever since my own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Yep, this is the type of father that just basically overdoes it and just gets random nonsense.
저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the key word there.
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn?
됐어. 보라도 뭐.
No, purple's fine by me. So, this is again a case where he is sort of doesn't really understand her. At least that's why I'm taking from this. He's the type of parent that does spoil the child, but he's also the type that doesn't really listen to what she likes, or doesn't know moderation.
딸내, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아 줄 테니까.
Buddy, you find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고.
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing
어느
face.
집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다.
And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild. as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Family helps each other, but at the same time, family also has to give the discipline. You can't just let them do anything they want. You can't just buy things. You can't buy your way into their heart.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
But Ryoshu left the House of Spiders despite everything.
당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
Have you ever questioned yourself why?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에 대해 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면.
Must have been that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know. Yep, Yi-san, you can tell as well. This guy is a shit father.
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
That you were no good father of hers.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어요?
Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
우리도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터 LCD 부서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다.
This is LCD engaging the middle nurse father.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니.
Well, I'm sure you've been managing the situation here, Manager Dante, so
관리자 단테, 작전대로 부탁하지.
please proceed according to plan. Okay, let's see if I made the right choice with my team. Let's see if I made the right choice here. Load, load, load. Okay.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니.
Okay, let's see what we're working with here. So, Moses, what do you do? Let's see. Target has a negative effect, deal plus damage. Lose SP. Unused, lose SP. Okay. Red breath. Steady the breath. Unclashable, this one. Haha, I made the right choice. He is buffing us with poise. And I have 2 poise units. This skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skills. So I get more poise, okay. White breath, fog, dawn, concealment, safeguard the mind. Kill target's allies. Heal SP. Apply white breath, safeguard the mind. Let's see. PG of this unit's base factor increase sanity SP. And okay. Red breath. Body, blood, acceleration, hardening. Strengthen the body. So let's see, gain. Okay, let's see. Gained poise, red breath, self and target. Purple breath, impatience. Lose SP, so you deal SP damage. Purple breath, hysteria, so lose HP. Okay. And coin drops, that's good. Red breath, blood, muscles, was concentrate, contraction, protection. Target allies, red breath, protection. Trying, but it's going. And as seen on screen, he would be a good father if he wouldn't indulge. Yeah, I think it's also the fact that he indulges in. That he is just, he needs to actually discipline the kid. He needs to set boundaries. Yeah, your wife Moses. Also, hello Ruri Oni. Welcome to the stream. I can't remember you were here before. Please follow her. I'd love to see you more often. Memories of the day. So, thank you. Thank you, and hello Keanu on YouTube. Hello Keanu on YouTube. Welcome. We're about to get into some fun here. Let's see. Gain memories of the day. haste. Unit is in panics. SP reset to 0. Fate loss. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. One may get lost in wonder onto the path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow is forbidden by it. Welcome, hope you enjoy. Okay, so that's Moses. Body broken beyond repair. Okay, and now let's see what Ezra does. Ezra has, let's see, Atlas Workshop, Acceleration Punch. Okay, decent. Blunt damage, gain haste. When you're faster, you deal more damage. Screw Atelier, Screw Drill. Negative effects, damage, charge, count, convert all coins. So you're a charge tremor unit. Okay? Nestor Workshop, 1-2, diffuse. Oh no, don't worry. I'm reading everything. I'm not going to miss any part here. Tremor, count. Also more haste, more damage. Namir Workshop, 5 times the weight. It does not have charge count, the initial tremor skills. All charge count apply the following effects. Trigger tremor burst. Okay. No skill 3. Defense skill. I'll block them and keep you safe. Defense assist. Okay, defense assist. No way I'm letting our junior steal all the spotlight. God, excuse. Okay, that's good. Royal passive. Dimensional bag Ezra. Weapon. Oh yeah, so she. Everything from this workshop kicks off acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. If this unit uses the current more than once, switch. So she's going to be switching between her different weapons. Some kind of conditional. The Fate Lost situation, fix panic, and Sanity Insecurity, mask. Alright, and now you Vespa. Obstruction, Tremors, Poise, Tremor, Poise, Bleed. Harpoon Throw, yes. Nothing changed there. Harpoon Recall. Infinite, there it is. Next is Harpoon Wasp thing, and 3 set. Okay. Gain Shin Yellow Harpoon. If this unit has 0 plus SP and the True Valor has the gain Shin Yellow Harpoon. Yeah, the Yellow Harpoon. Gung in the air! So, just precious highest found deep where Bloodsoak came to be. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. A coincidence indeed. Fate. Okay, and defense counterattack. Defense assist. And so I have to keep in mind that some units will have defense assist on. Also, I have ampules. We use a skill talk. Alright, let's... Okay, so Don, you are going to murder Kira. Let's see what the big brother does. Okay. Well, at least the father does. Skills, Stomping. Stomping, inflict bleed. Unbreakable points, bleed count. Unit has middle... without cracking. The great brother whose prestige has secured by his loyalty, a fool who has abandoned that very thing over a sword. So he used to be a great brother and he abandoned it over a sword. Okay, so stagger threshold by 5. Don't know what the rest of those are. Gonna have to check that when... See. When hit, reuse this skill once for every... on self. This unit... So I'm going to see if I can offset that attack as much as possible. And that's a lot of extras. I'm going to see if I can offset that, then that might help. And check this out, kiddo. Just by 1 when these... Okay. So he gets stronger. On hit with the skill gain. Well, this does not activate for cracked coins. Cash win. Use skill in turn. Okay, got it. So this can very quickly stagger out of control. So I have to be very careful though. Can't let him get those. Let's see. Resentment. When hit by 2 skills, gain middle grudge. +1, defense -2, counter skills deal plus damage. The middle never forgets. Use a powerful attack. That's going to be an issue. Let's max out this unit's brother stack. So, okay, and inflict Book of Vengeance. Middle uses skill target. Bastard head face complete and total extermination. Unit has more than 3 skills this turn. Gain Vengeance tattoos to prevent us from just question mark. That's scary. I'm guessing that's the sword. Mad Rampage. Got it. Now let's look at Kira. If target has base power, damage self-skill cannot stagger the target. Blunt. Without cracking. Middle augmentation tattoos. Got it. So let's see. Got coins. Damage, stagger, damage. I got praised. So got prevent her from getting praise. Let's see. I'll get you back for this. When in Thermal Blades, this skill activates. Use a skill for every... I'm gonna try something. Okay, I got Clash Win. Okay, gotta prevent them from actually winning clashes here. If 2 skills and lose... Whereas use a powerful attack. Will the bigger sisters and brother in the middle accept me as their family one day, so I can continue living with them? Ah, so she isn't accepted as part of the middle. That's an interesting thing. With thermal blades off, the sword's thermal wires are deactivated. So they turn on when she gets enough praise, and they turn off. Like my papa, because he always praises me and buys me comic books. So I need to stop her from getting praise, so on hit with a skill. So I need to stop her from clash winning. So let me just check something first. One-sided guard. Darn, I can't offset that. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so Ezra, you are favored there. You are dominating that one. That's getting power countered. That's a power counter. So you are dealing with 3 of his skills. So that leaves just these 2 skills to take care of. She is, well, Dawn's already going to have to murder you. So Dawn, the will of the prescripts demands that your ass become grass. Lock skills aren't... Okay, so... Dominating, hopeless. Okay. Hopeless. And... Who are these targeting? Him and him. I just have to deal with that one. That's the best option I got there. So now, Kira, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Okay, let's focus our efforts on the kid. Okay, that should do it. That's the best I can do in this situation, so... Go. Good job. Okay, taking that. Thanks for giving us the power boost. And the sanity is going to help us. Thank you. Good, good. Sanity up, sanity up. Now shoot her in the face. Hello! I am the prescripts demand that I murder you. It's the will of the prescripts that your face get beaten in. Good, sinking down. Now shoot her. Good, that's... Good, okay. Okay, Dawn is activated, but Honglu got staggered. That's a problem. Okay, so so that's struggling. That's Power Guard. I have to let Ezra take that one. You're taking care of that. Okay, so you guys got the father. I'm going to continue beating up the kid. And okay, good. Okay, good. You have that skill handled, Moses. So let's focus on beating her up. Use that on that one. That on that one. One. Yeah. Or does that? Okay, you're favored there. And you're favored there. Okay, okay, good. Best I can do. Go. Good job, Moses. Weaken her nice and good. Yeah, you have that Vespa. Wait, what? When did I didn't use that. Dawn. Wow. Wait, does he have a... I'm gonna have to check Vespa. Does Vespa have a skill that basically just causes my sinners to use ego on someone? Because if so, cool. Good job. Good job. Moses just... Did... Dawn... Okay, Dawn just did that herself. Okay, I guess. Okay, now shoot the child in the face. Good. Good. Now, will of the prescripts demand that I kill you? Okay, good, good, good. Good, she's weakening. Cleared. Don't just use your ego, Okay, so what's been taken care of? Yeah, you guys mostly have that handled. You have that handled, you have that handled. You're gonna have to handle that one, and you have that handled. Okay. Honglu. Okay, yeah, that one. Honglu, can you redeem yourself? No, you cannot. What the fuck? Okay, like, seriously, what the hell? Honglu, you're just gonna have to try and dodge it again. Although, I'm gonna focus you on doing that, and then you dodge there. At the very least, that... Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so this is her big attack. What does that do? What does this do? Violet Breaking Slam. Thermal Blade skill. When Thermal Blade on skill, the skill activates its thermal blades. Has middle attack to use inflict. For praise, enemies get 50% chance to click on coin hit. Damage of this skill target. Consume all and gain 1. Okay, gonna have to take this one out. Okay, the will of prescripts can. Okay, the will of prescripts demands that you die. Good. Yeah, I say I'm just focus firing on her because she is clearly the easiest threat to kill, and then we can probably get our ass. Okay, and go. Because Moses' team seems to have him in hand, and I can barely hurt him. Okay, good, good. Take that out. Right. Hit. Another hit. Good, good, good. Good, Moses. Give up. Oh, the protection is probably going to be very useful. Yeah, shoot the kid in the face. And okay, Ezra's going to get hurt. So we just got protection from Moses, so that... Good, you won that one. Oh wait, I just taken out the sword? Good, that's... Shoot her more. Keep her sanity nice and low. Good job. Now, will of the prescripts is that you die. Okay, ow. Ow, but at least he dodged 2 attacks there. Ah boy, here's the big one. Okay, so is he broken out the... Yeah, he's taken out the sword. Let's see what the sword does. Sealed sword. Nope, still question mark, so... Oh, hello, Frodo. I'm going to unbox a layer of packaging. Target fixed, middle comes first seal removed. Deals blunt damage, deals blunt damage. Okay, who has that handled? Good, Ezra has that handled. Good, Ezra has that handled, so we can focus, and yeah, all our focus is still on the kid. So take that, hit that, and hit that again. Okay, so you guys have this in hand. Okay, I'm gonna let you handle that. Go. Thanks for the boost. The will of the prescripts is with me. Oh, I'll read it in a second. I'll read the first seal removed one off. In a second. Good job with your weapons. I'll read the first seal removed, and now he's removed the first seal. Oh, the kid's gone. First seal removed. Let's see. You'll never forget. Check this out, kids. So, there they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to the source of its heat, and found a sword. That could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white-hot metal. Ah, I see. Oh. Gung-Year drum... Harpoon... So pulverized successive strikes. So, looks like the kid's gone, so now I have to focus on him. So, let's see here. You've got that handled. I have to handle that one. That one handled, and... Okay, so, Can the Will of Prescripts give me... Okay, good. The Will of Prescripts was enough. So everyone, let's lay in everything we have into his skill there. Honglu is still good. Okay. And... go. Thanks, Moses. I'm going to need the protection. This is very nerve-wracking. Okay, good. Hits. So nice to have a color fixer on our side in this fight, because... Oh! I see what you mean. They're just using it on their own. Like, I'm not complaining. Although I'm going to check... Now let's shoot in the face. The will of the prescripts demands that you die. You... Ah, good. That was a good ton of damage. Good job, Don. Good job. Okay, I'm checking his skills because there is... Let's see, no negative effect. Is there... Like, this once was a... Damage. Feasting. Pull. Harpoon. Wonder. Sword Pine Siren. Yeah. Threshold. Rest. Not even think about resisting. Like, okay, I know there's... Like, there's... He has a... I'm certain he has a skill that... Okay, you have that mostly handled. That's getting power countered, and that's getting handled. So the Will of Prescripts should give me the enough power. Good. I'll just double check that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Everything else, just pile on into him. Pile on into him as best we can. Okay, and go. Thanks, give us the protection we need. Moses. Hit some hard. Like, Moses' team is doing most of the work in this fight. I'm just playing support and I dealt with the kid. Oh. Wow, that went surprisingly well. That went very well. That went very, very well. And as expected, Don did most of the damage. And now we have the index. Wonder what team is going to be the index team. I have my suspicions, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's going to be Otis, Mersault, and Ryoshu. Got it. 4 of us in total. We arrived at as Faust said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without complications. Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either.
우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
You must withdraw further to the back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse father of the Index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was...
왔구나.
Ah yes, Mr. Rhine, the nurse father whose sin of child abuse is emotional neglect.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
I was just thinking about you. A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave me the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸.
Whenever I miss you, sweetheart.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you seared into my face.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
It's bumpy on this side, but the grainy like wet sand on the other side. Right? It's like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache.
내 딸 어딨어?
My daughter, where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Araya, she loved you so much.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you?
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
Only I should have been able to open that vault.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸.
Are you sure, sweetheart?
모르지 않을 텐데.
I'm sure you know better than that.
영리한 방법이었다고 생각해.
It was crafty of you, though.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아.
You'd always disappear and hide whenever Hiomi poured out her resentment towards you.
그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니.
Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek.
사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간금.
When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the time vault.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
The Dihai star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya. So
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고.
It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you. She had the least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hope nor desire remained, because she abandoned her own future.
여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Now come, sit here. Shall I read you a picture book?
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
You used to really love fairy tale time when you were a child.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Until one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나 대답해.
Just answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데.
Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later. Could that be considered an abuse of itself? Maybe. Possibly.
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
So that, should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off.
했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
And that's how it was. Then the monkey said,
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Dad, I'm 13.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. Yeah, this father, it seems affectionate, but once again, this is another form of abuse. The father who just goes through the motions and doesn't even realize the child's getting older. Or doesn't want to accept that the child is getting older.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
I'm not only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
Of course, I know you're 13 years and 7 months old.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
Yeah, way past picture books.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age? True enough, but on the other hand, he can make the choice.
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
That's just a recommendation, sweetie. You know, I just noticed the bookshelves up there. Those are some very inconvenient spots for bookshelves.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
Okay, so he's not wrong. Like, adults can read whatever they want. You don't grow out of certain things. You don't have to, at least. But at the same time, there's the difference between choosing to read a picture book because you want to, and reading a picture book to a kid who's already in their teens. That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How can we know? How are we to know only from words?
눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지.
Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. Ah, okay, so here's the index mentality popping up here. This is the type of person who prefers things pre-approved, preconceived, dictated to them rather than, imagined yourself.
그리고 딸,
And you, sweetie,
너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
you like these books too, don't you?
싫진 않아.
I don't hate them.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
Let's stop here today and pick up next time.
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
We say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog race.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles.
어디까지 각오했어?
How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Where did you hide the child?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
Somewhere far, far away from your hands.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼.
You can hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break.
질기거든.
It's just that resilient.
딸,
Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Never managed to kick that habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
I suppose that's where you take after the Dihai star. So is the star her actual mother?
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you. So yeah, definitely sounds like the star is her buyer mother, or her gene donor, as I'd prefer to say, because that woman is no mother.
너는 수요미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
What other choice do I have but be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸.
Sweetie, if you want to find Arya, pay a visit to the Dihai star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님들이 더 오려는 모양인 것 같아.
Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more
근방에 있는
visitors.
수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록 LCB.
Mobilize to retrieve the golden boughs as planned, LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
You can't hope to predict his moves. Which is ironic considering he's an index unit.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Don't bother figuring out his patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Let's each worry about our own missions first.
신속히.
Two positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Oh, I remember the new Otis story bit, and I know exactly how this is going to end. Because unlike Otis, I bet Jamila probably didn't check the equipment and fixed all the sabotage. The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the Index, and was once a star of the city all on his own, prepared to throw everything we have at him.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만
Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your
웃을
knees.
때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
She loves her bright red Randoseru bag And she loved you too.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지?
Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it?
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던
That's why I've only ever read picture books. Like, again, this guy has his own form of emotional abuse. He's not... So now where's the route forward? Oh, pinky. Now the pinky. Frodo, no. Off the table, Frodo. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
While signs of habitation are minimal, there is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past that threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
When I opened this drawer,
책가방에
there used to be a school bag.
엄마,
Mommy,
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
did you ever see stuff like this outside?
아니.
No. And now my cat has decided to sit in some of the more inconvenient spots. Don't worry, Frodo. We're going to have a fun time. I just gotta make sure I can... Can you just scooch over to the side, Kitty? I need to be able to see the chat. Okay, thanks, Frodo.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
It's so pretty, though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도새.
It's Rando Seru.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet. Yum. Yum. Eh.
헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘만 수박이야.
No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat. Where did you learn that? Uh-huh. Cagliostro, the victim.
못 알아들었지?
You didn't get it, did you? Nuh-uh.
세제 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는
Goat means greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. Which is kind of funny considering that Ryoshu is all about the acronyms.
그건 별다 줄이라고 말하면 돼.
You mean IMO?
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Yeah, I know. There is a theory that Ryoshu is the child still. Or goat. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassing anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
But mommy, it'll be fun.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
And you're all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH.
감다디?
밤이 다 뒤졌다.
It means
그래서
shaking my
밤다리.
head. Ta-da! And that's SMNH.
그리고 다른 것들은
And
이렇게
this,
줄여서 읽으면 돼.
this is how you shorten the other ones.
봐봐.
Look. Okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
SMH. Try this one.
끄덕.
Nodding. MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You're getting it, mommy. I'm not.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The visions slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Hello, Ren. Spiderwebs are
잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
such difficult things to remove once they stick. Yeah, so... Yeah, it does make sense. Yep.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies something you have all lost. Who is? Yeah, bleach bottle victim. Well, not quite bleach bottle. I think more like this is this person who applies all the whitening makeup to their face.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Are you?
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Rose as white as a clanker. Yeah. Yeah, he is quite pale, isn't he? Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지.
On second, having a sip of tea.
딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
Ah, tea, delicious. Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you naught but a child still.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice.
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
The golden boughs and the child. If you could return with only one of the two. Which... Well, let's see. We have a few options here.
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
Which would you choose?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
Uehai Star, you're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Do I have a choice? I am your blood, after all. Who do you like more, mommy or dad? Which one? Yeah. Baby Ryoshu? Or...
이 아이군.
So she's the child.
당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Indeed. A child of your blood. A precious child. Now, if none of the nurse fathers is the bio dad, then I think Ryoshu's answer for which does she like her dad or her mom more, she will choose her dad, because at very least the dad wasn't around.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Her aptitude Her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison to a Hey Star. Or like 3 dads and 2 moms, yes, but all of them are shit.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
Well, no, because at the very least, she has no feelings towards him. He doesn't know who he is. I'd say this is an argument that could go either way. So, for now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
It's going to take forever before she's even remotely useful.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier it shall become.
얘 봐봐. 방금 날 보고 웃었어.
Look at this kid. She just smiled at me. Did you guys see that? Nah, streamer, you'll take his mid. I am going to argue against that because Matthias has his own problems. He's still in a neglectful or abusive dad. It's just not in the traditional way.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
So what's her name gonna be?
이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이.
It appears that could be the next subject of our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Of course, the prescripts decided.
지령이냐?
Says the prescript.
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Alyssa or whatever anyway.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
I would appreciate if you were to keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencia. Valencina? Yeah.
아이놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Honestly, I have 20. I see. See, so you already have 24. So you just add a number. Fair enough. Look at her. Looks at to me. She's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it is decided. You're going to be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
Take care of her for a while, D.Y. Star.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be.
필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
To us who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어 올리는 거 봤어?
Yo, are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
Is she still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll... Yeah, this is certainly an interesting situation. So we know that each of these guys have fallen out of favor with their respective fingers. That is an interesting fact to learn.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라.
Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop him? Probate mongrel is tough.
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새
This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bonds and karma completes the web that is the house of spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It is time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us.
No.
You. Yeah.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려.
Oh, that's interesting. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Before you came to me, I knew nothing about freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. I knew nothing but freedom and comfort.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Until they broke into my world, dragged me out here, and cast me into this gutter.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
And then you happened.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다.
Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Also, I do find it funny because I before this part, everyone was coming up with theories that the Duehai star was the daughter with an ID slapped on her. But to find out the Duehai star is the biomom is just kind of funny.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더
As you grow up, so will my misery.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거.
Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. They say that their eyes are different. Yes, but notice Ryoshi's eyes shine, hers don't. They did, so this could be Ryoshi. The memory could be corrupted.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던.
A husk that existed only to birth you into this world.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다.
That is why you must never become like me.
나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다.
Let's check here. Let's check here. Let's see. Tangled pervades. Let's see. She is near, save for her eyes. Okay, so I think it's a case of. I think it's a case. Also, could be a case that when they say she's just like you, save for her eyes, it's not that they have different color eyes. It could also be that Ryoshu's eyes are just better than hers. Okay, the more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? Yeah, Ryoshu has better eyes. Ryoshu can see things that the Duehai star cannot.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이.
Have you started smoking? Yeah?
불 좀 다오.
Give me a light.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations. To me, what is a Hongyang needs? It needs kindness, but we're outside of that now. Possibly he changed his names a lot.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
And stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. I came to realize with horror.
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는.
You're becoming like me.
역겨운 것.
You revolting thing.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them? Of course. We're choosing option 3, get them both. Now
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greed.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
Bring her to me.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
I will talk to her, and if she doesn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
And if that still doesn't do the trick, I'll crush the nurse fathers' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도.
Oh look, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing where she is glitching. But you see, I can do that too now. I can do that too. I can also glitch. Wolfer can be ground to mulch and limbs can be amputated.
그건 못 끊어낸단다.
This you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로 질기지.
It really is stubborn, isn't it, this thread?
나도 그렇게 생각해.
Well, look, she is sort of glitching a bit around there, and it's why I've activated my glitch mode. Right, although it should be a bit stronger, I think. Okay, looks like the thing's acting up. It should be glitching. Okay, the filter is not working properly. Okay, looks like the filter's broken. That's unfortunate. I wanted to glitch. Hey, don't put me on fraud watch. It's more like things break. And Ryoshu is invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent. I shall regain the aura. Yeah, the glitch mode is glitching. I don't know why. It was working earlier. And utterly unseverable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. Wait, this actually is visible? When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there. But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, if the only thing tying you to this place
그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면
is that single thread.
오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는 것이
Wouldn't it be better to sever it away? Yeah, like the unsevering, exactly. But no, this is kind of a funny thing. A funny thing. My character here, she started as a Project Moon OC I made, specifically a blood fiend from a family who utilizes blood as red threads. Lots of themes of connection. I'd made her before this Canto started, so it's kind of funny that this has a lot of red thread symbolism, along with severing it or keeping it tying you down.
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니
I'm telling you this
이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다.
because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood. Okay, so none of the other nurse fathers is the bio dad.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지.
Well, of course, pink is a shade of red. Pink is a shade of red. Who says every blood fiend needs their eyes to be the same color? Plus, look, if I zoom in, you can clearly see I have the slit in the eyes. Now, where was I? In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free.
왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해
Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면
Unless you were to sever the thread before delving deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데.
This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible
그게
fate.
아니라면
Or... Okay, that's a bit crude there. I see what you're saying, Abrams. I think that's a little bit crude. Or... Are the golden vows really that important to you?
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
What was their answer to my question, Ren? I would probably use the word prostitute instead of that. What was their answer to my question, Ren?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다.
They gave none, Master.
그리 여기시는 것이.
It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니.
No. Well, if I bothered to read Water Margin, I probably could figure out what she used to do.
그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지.
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은
She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her to its web, yet she was foolish enough to do so.
그게 아니고
What other explanation could there be?
설명이 되지 않는구나. 당신은
You won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Someone like you, who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries,
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니
and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really, calling you that. So much so that you'd...
그랬지.
No,
왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
Because the echoes of that word carry
내게는 너무도
nothing but
절망스러운
misery for me. Hello, Scar. Welcome. Hello, Scar. Welcome to the stream. And we've been pretty active lately. So meet Abram. He has been talking quite a bit. And thanks. So nothing but misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에
That's why you brought that child here.
마,
Me?
엄마다.
It's mommy. Ah. So Ryoshu adopted the child. Don't be that, Abram. You didn't have a drinking problem. Specifically, your ending ended with you dropping an entire facility on you. Next up, Arya. Okay, so I have this team. Okay, that works. And what is my best Otis unit? Otis, take the gun. Yeah, Otis, I need you to shoot her in the face. Okay. Oh yeah, so this works. This is a
걸만
good sinking tremor team.
LCA 선봉팀 오제트 라디오 체크.
Yeah, no, please don't backseat. I understand that it's the urge, but I prefer if you don't. I'm going to go into this with all the problems that will be involved.
강습 준비 완료.
Will I have suffered problems? Most likely.
마,
Mommy?
엄마다.
It's mommy.
뭐?
What?
어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Kid, did you see who was here before me? Yeah, good. Abrams, you're not Dexter. You cannot talk about dark passengers. Did you see who was here before me? Uh-huh.
말해줄까?
Wanna know who?
그래.
Yeah. Every time I try to get through game crashes, it sucks because I found it. That's unfortunate. I hope that gets fixed.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
This man in black came in and everyone fell. No, don't let your dark passenger win, Abram. And man in black, is that Index Father or Roland?
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든.
So I hid.
소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
I'm good at that. Want to see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
Okay, I could have held that longer, but that was starting to get a bit tricky. That means Rian took care of business before I got here. Okay, I understand what you mean. It's... What? Mommy, don't leave me. I did all that...
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me that?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸.
Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트 알아야.
There's something on the back. Project Aria. Mass production endeavor. Commissioned by the Thumb. So wait, did they literally try to clone Ryoshu?
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
You're here to take me home.
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
Is my case is that my phone? You might. Yeah, Agent. I'd probably just do it on a computer. That's what I'm doing. You know, I need apps. Yeah, try PC. I play Limbus on PC. All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home.
그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Said home is where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수
And
있는
now that
거야.
mommy's here, I can go home.
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
I'm glad I waited. Hee.
왔니?
You're back. I am.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문.
Not a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
Father got there first.
리엔이?
Rien did?
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Why didn't he share the damned prescript with us if he'd gotten one?
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼.
20 years of living under the same roof, and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
Suppose that's too much to ask with some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐?
Well,
할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
well, don't stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, Ticket,
가방 안에 들어있는 그거는
about that thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
You're going to look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like that dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도 돼요?
I can keep her? You can vanguard.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling.
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Just keep that noise out of my ears.
네.
맞지?
Cece,
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding, right? Has to fight them. You are?
제법이네.
You're not half bad.
나 제법이야.
Not half bad.
그런데 너는
But you don't.
검을 들고 있지 않군.
You don't have a sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어.
Nuh-uh, no sword. But I got mommy and I got a home here. You do. So,
뭘 하고 싶지?
what do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
Lots and lots.
악기도 배우고 싶고 그리고
I want to learn to play music and wanna
너는 그 아이를 보고
first encounter with that child
발견해버린 것이란다.
has revealed so much to you so suddenly.
누리지 못했던 것들,
You found all the things you'd missed out on.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들,
All the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도
Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지.
That's why you were so content just to let it happen.
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound. Ah.
엄마.
Mommy?
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her. So basically the child was their way of controlling Ryoshu.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거야?
Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself?
반대야.
I am not.
이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
I'm going to make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
One day you'll come to understand too.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
And this is why the Doihai Star is a terrible mother. Right. You will realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
But you'll note, too, what it's like to be bound by a fetter.
그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I grasp for air.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
Yeah, Black Hoodie, Katana. We'll be like two shriveled carcasses, laughing it all away.
이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고
Change of the fetter that binds you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not.
과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why, it is indeed an ineffable agony.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지.
And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
After all, you needed that animal to return at a tug of its leash, and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는 좋았지.
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
Don't you dare put this on the kid.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
You were the ones who egged me on to begin
이미
with.
너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. Oh?
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few
유엔이
days.
투표를 올릴 거란다.
Rien will call for a
아마
consensus,
나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지.
and every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor
네가
of
그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록.
letting you unsheath that sword.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword.
왜 그 이야기를 내게
Why
한 거지?
are you telling me all of this? Simple.
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지
Because I am
않은
tired of being around you.
기차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
지의 성.
Very high star, you.
당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
요시히데.
Yoshihide, it.
계속 들려와.
It never stops. That beautiful. Oh, I read out loud whenever I'm streaming because I'm dual streaming this. There's a few people on Twitch as well. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles,
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다.
and the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripped, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
귓가에서 내 힘이 빠뜨득하고.
It never stops. Oh, this noise. How horrible, cracking noise.
리엔, 어딨어?
Rien, where are you?
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
Why can't you let me be free? Stop.
내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸
I
내가
caught her.
잡았으니까.
I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you've spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지.
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
Just as how,
그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의
When you
실타래들이
when you try to take a step forward, the inseverable, or innumerable claw of spider silk
발을 감쌌던
bound your
것처럼.
feet.
너는 거미줄 내 안고서
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다.
That is how you've come to accept the truth in your heart.
모든 걸 다 끊어내고
Truth that you wanted to tear
처음부터
everything
시작하는
away
참 좋겠다.
and begin anew.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you.
아니야.
No,
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
such adamant denial. Coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place.
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden boughs with your own
내
hands?
놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만
I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth.
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면
But if you won't tell me where Arya is right now,
이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지
this time,
못하도록
I'll cut everything up
모든 것을
and finish the job. Oh boy. Let's do this. Let's see what happens next. Oh, let's cut out her tongue, rip out her eyeballs, and feed them to her.
진 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Remember Abrams.
특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Remember Abrams, the sword Ryoshu uses is noted to specifically make it so that any wound it inflicts does not heal. If she gets close, the wound will reopen. So if they stitched on a new tongue, it would have broken, it would have fallen right out right now. And I've noticed that glitching skill. So let's see. Chin. Okay, after image. Junction. Poise, counter. Okay. 2 attack power down. Yeah, I know. I remember how to fight you. And her spleen. Yeah, the spleen as well. Okay. Only targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's First Crow, able to clash with enemies specifically. Oh. And clash with the skill. This skill does not trigger target's defensive skill. Cast Lost. Pose attack, so I need to counter that. So let's see. Try and fourfold image. This unit to this little junction next turn. Let's see. Turns use the Destined Opponent skill. Only the target can cast the skill. I shall give you some quarter. So she's holding back again. Reverberation. Deals. That's only target. Those can use every surplus. Okay, so who is this targeting? So him. So him. That's a problem. That's a problem. So target those two as soon as possible. Weaken the other skills. Okay, if this goes like I think it should, could go the way. No, I'm actually reading these things. I am going to beat this. I prefer to do it in one row. And was Ryoshu's severed memory that cast wind deal the nurse father when taking damage. Count retreat, okay. Attach any specific skill slot. Okay, let's do this. Go. Good. Attack power down, that's good for us. Okay, Clash and won that one. Good. Hit. Ryoshu, do the thing. Flash power down. All in contempt. All in contempt. Good, good. You had to job that one, Ryoshu. Okay, that one didn't go as planned. This one will go as planned. Shoot her! Shoot her!
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 전술 시야 전개.
Okay, sanity is slightly lower. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's priority there. Two of those, two of those. Focus volley. Cast poison. Inflict off image. Roger speed. Cannot. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Can you? Okay, good. That'll be the first attack to take down. Okay. That's a hopeless one, but okay, that's still hopeless. No, hopeless, hopeless. Okay, who's the corresponding unit? There and there. Okay, good. Got that one. And you can take that one. Good. Good. Can you? That's now neutral. So okay, that can do that. And can you do anything to this one? Okay, so. Oh yes, the horse is here. Goodbye. Bye, Abrams. And hello, Hey Shao Horse. Hey, Abrams, please, honestly, it's not that bad. Hey, maybe you can just... Maybe you can just follow. I'm always looking for more follows, so let's... Okay, and go. I should have good odds here. Take it out. Yeah, decrease her sanity. Good. Increase our sanity more. Increase our odds. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Damn it. Okay, good. At least you stopped that one. Good. No. Bad. Ryoshu. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. This is not a... This is not a good time. Ah. Okay, okay. Don't panic, don't panic. This is... Okay, so who's... Yoshu and... You gotta be kidding me. Otis, you're about to get your ass wrecked. But that's fine. Okay, so good. You stop that one. You stop that one. Okay. Now there's this one I can't let go through. And Otis is about to have a pain, so... I'll use an ego skill here to make sure this gets stopped. Not ideal, this is not ideal. Otis, you're probably going to have to pop those ampules. Okay, go. Right. Hit. Hey, don't. Hey, take.
와, 다들 몸에 신기한
Okay, that's one ampule thing down, but best I could do there, so. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, who first things first. Who are you targeting? Otis. That's a problem. Otis, can you can take that one down. So next up, can you weaken that one? Good. Good. Next skill to weaken is this one here. You can handle that Ryoshu. Now that's done, I can focus on these other two skills. So, take that one down, or in contempt, can you? Neutral, good, 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 good. So this should be a good turn. Go! Good, her sanity is going down as lower. That should help me at least a little bit in future clashes. Good. Keep it up. Cascading gaze now. Bam. That works. Good. Yeah. We're weakening her. We're almost... Yep, loading into your super mode. That's good. You're now stronger. Okay, so who are the targets? Ryoshu and you. That one goes there. This one takes that one out. Ryoshu, this is your stronger skill, so you have to attack that one, and that's... Now I have to deal with these. That's a dominating attack onto that big one. And hopeless. Still hopeless. Hopeless. Favored. That goes into a... That can be taken out like that. And... Good. Go! Go. Hit. Okay, now hit him with the hot Tiger Savage attack. And take out the rest of her shield. Perfect. There goes her shield.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
You're weakened. No. Okay, good. We took our shield, so now no need to be fancy here. Let's just... Actually, let's not use the ego skill just yet. I'll save that for whatever nonsense she pulls out next. Shoot her! Looks like he's glitching out like crazy. I think we have an advantage. Okay, it's...
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
This is targeting Ryoshu. Halves, hash lost, half the blade, rounded down. So, you will be on. I'm gonna put you on weakening duty. So that should help considerably. Ryoshu, you have 20, so. Ryoshu, can you take that down? You can. Good. You deal that one and that dominating. Okay, good. This is dominating all around. Go. Go. Okay. But her sanity's going... Oh, she's actually at... She's negative 40 sanity. Hit. Alright, panic. What is a panic? Affection and resentment. Okay, so she's going to take... Ryoshu's going to hit her hard, and... Who's the glitchy one's attacking? Okay. Dominate that. Alright, Otis, you're the fastest person, so you're on... You're on this duty here. Can you block any of these? Block both those. Ryoshu, all in contempt on the harder one to block. You stop that one, and then Ryoshu, you finish up. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, those works as well. Don't want to let no unopposed attacks from this guy. Okay, progress. Hit. Silence regard. Okay, progress. And could lose. Oh, next phase. I'm staggering her more and more each time, and each time I'm noticing the fact that that her shield is slightly weaker. Now she restored sanity. Go, go, go! Hit. Hit. Shield, good, good. Damage done. Weakened. All in contempt. Good, that's good half of her shield. That's most of her shield gone already before we even started. Perfect.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
That. Make sure that works, so... No. I'm not even gonna let him get that... Who's this targeting? Okay, good. Otis. Otis, counter that there. Counter that. Yoshu, sword. Okay, everything. I'm not going to go political here, Ian. I'm not going to bring up politics in my streaming. I'm not even going to confirm or deny anything, just to avoid any potential problems. There, her shield's down again.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게
uttermost
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
uttermost rending string.
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운
That-
덕택일 테죠.
God of speed. Drake Mung Power. Anyway. Target. See. Okay, so let's see here. Who has the least amount of these things? Honestly, would be appropriate if this works. Okay, maybe I need a stronger ego. This strong enough? Let's see here. See here, I have rounded down. Medium. Okay, let's see if this priority medium. And then this is has my highest chance of working. If not, I'll just have to tank the damage. Okay. Okay. Go. Wait, Marisol, what do you do? He did that on his own.
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다.
네.
꼴찌.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격을
Marisol, you are the goat. You are not the goat. What the hell are you doing? Why are you? Why?
아가씨.
도와주지 마, 웨이. 홍원을 가져가. 이깟 시련을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
아, 여기서
Okay.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는구나.
Okay. Darn it. Well, this is gonna suck.
모친 것은 잔다는 마음.
적군의 함정인가?
Thankfully, I still had
아니,
some things ready. Okay. So that one taken care of. Now, you can guarantee that one is going to miss. That is not. You have favored there. You have favored there. Good. Good. Everything's best we can do. Go. Wait. Oh, yeah, they're just using their egos on their own. I'm not complaining. Not gonna complain about them using egos on their own.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
Okay, hit. Weaken. Now shoot her in the face.
이해하고는.
There goes her shield again. There. Good. Good. Kappa. Capoto. Capot.
벗어날 수 없다.
No, I'm not. I am still good. I am still good here. They're staggered now.
익숙한 위기네요.
They're now staggered.
경험이라 여겼지만 이제
Everyone, lay into them. Max power. You don't. This is not over until the last drop of HP has been spent.
재장전 중이다. 옳다.
완벽한 승리
Knew it.
축하합니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도
So far,
수밖에 없을
or
겁니다.
no deaths.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
So far, the only time I've had to retry a battle in this canto has been against the butterfly.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter,
당신 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
You've never been particularly keen on Iado.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지.
Said that it's meaningless to sheath a blade once it's unsheathed. I see. Now we're seeing the case where, well, someone is not who they seem or say they are, right?
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
That to put yourself in such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it is.
나는 검을 휘두른 후엔
A new habit
다시
of
검집에
mine.
넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이
Because sometimes
찾아오거든.
there are flashes where I lose all sense of where I am.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity.
그럴 때는 그냥
When it does,
한참을 기다리지.
I simply wait it out.
기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든.
I wait, and then it's over.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
A bad habit formed in anticipation of these
내
flashes.
놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've picked up.
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Why would you use a technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
To teach you anew upon your return. It is us nurse fathers' duty to educate you in the way of the blade.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고.
that I've neither let go nor forgotten
내
it.
딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back.
아라야는
Araya,
숨어 있는 건 잘했지만
she's good at hiding, but
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
I know she doesn't like being in the dark. Huh? The Pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아.
It's happening again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Her veil fluttered to the ground with the gentle rustle of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older. Wait, did Ryoshu just draw a sword?
이제야
At last,
보게 되는
I finally get to see it.
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지
You've never once allowed me to see your face.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니,
No.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
I wear this veil because
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고
I want to see the world through a haze. So what is the distortion around this woman? So many questions.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
And Result carried that fight.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Now ticket.
팁이다.
So now the thumb nurse father and the team I'm using is... Okay, so let's see, what do I have available here? Burn, and bleed, sinking, bleed, your blood flame, like, so you'll also... Oh, you'll bleed and rupture. Well, she also is rupture, so... And you're a phoenix, so... Best I can do in this situation. What is your primary things? Envy, greed, and wrath. So... Love. Cats do I have? Okay. Let me play the way I like to play. I need synergies here. Now I'm going against them. They're going to... Yeah, the heal... Honestly, I don't play him as much as you probably think. I'm more of a magical girl style person. But okay, let's see. Key to get the healing, and what test do I have available? The best test there is. Sanguine Desire. Okay. And now Gregor. Oh, I know you can be fun. I like to burn brightly. I like to burn. Yeah, I know. The thing here is, though, I'm going for more of a sustained build with plenty of power.
좀 채울까?
왔어?
Hey,
생각보단
you guys are late.
저자.
Is she drinking right now? I'm aware that he gets high numbers, but I know what I'm doing here.
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the thing that's breaking them. Also, I knew I had Virgilis here, so some bleed is also useful.
뭐야, 붉은 특색.
What?
당신도 왔어?
What? That you? Red color? You're here too?
내가 특별히.
What the hell? Oh man, I gave you your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I?
잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐.
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a sec.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든.
This bad boy's got a few swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this quality liquor... Old Par. I don't know about quality, but that name certainly suits you. Ooh, throwing the shade here, Virgilius, throwing the shade.
그거 알아?
Haha, you know what?
그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거.
I was like you once.
없던 때가 있었어.
Bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own.
나도 한때는
Back in my day,
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
little shits like you wouldn't even dare talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
Ain't ever seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하는 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어.
A mere mention of Valencia or Familia Bognatelli, Italian names, I can never pronounce them correctly, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicates and officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet, you know that?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and bayonet.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란 듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporation sent out, I met them all in the field, dueled them, bored as hell, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Yep, we are talking to another war veteran there.
베르길리우스 처자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man. Fuck you!
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어.
I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket.
저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me.
교본 잔 하나 더 들고.
Textbook, give me another drink. Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Oh, you poor, poor, has-been delusional woman. And yeah, he rage-baited her so hard. Valencia. I have...
지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
I've had to wait for decades at this point.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이.
Well, that's exactly what she was. Was from the start, she was always a deadbeat mother. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand. She's a washed-up has-been who wants to relive her glory days.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고.
And now that they outrank me,
건방진 새끼가.
they think they're hot shits. Motherfuckers look at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이
Question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는. 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자.
I think it's obvious.
다 베어 제끼는 거.
A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market. All fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Probably.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해?
I don't know. Fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Ah, I think we found the reason why she never got higher in the ranks.
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
Ticket's all I need to get it all back.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도.
My rank in the shitter.
이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도.
All those decades wasted in this shithole. They tried to make her win worst child.
전부 다 보상받을 수 있다고.
It'll all be worth it in the end. Says the woman so deep into the sunk cost fallacy you're drowning in it. Huh?
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
deluding you into thinking you could soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize
매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
you have any idea how I owned that ticket of mine day after day.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
That you're not flying, but grasping at empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와.
Bring me ticket, now.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
All that I've taught her.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가.
My
이지게
head.
머리 아프네.
I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
The hell are you doing there in the corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Ticket, clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose.
누가 좋다고 웃어? 피로 떡칠을 해가지고.
What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up.
엄마,
Mommy,
꼭 엄마를 위한
I'll be your golden ticket.
될게요. 허접스러운 종이.
Not some shitty scrap of paper.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Can you really do that for me, ticket? Also, I just realized each of these are connected to the finger they represent. And the thumb, pinky, middle. Yes.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는.
So impatient.
우리 티켓은
Thing is, with my ticket,
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her
여기
eyes.
교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지.
In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of.
울지 않거든. 이놈은.
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious.
스승님.
Yes, master.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네.
I don't bloody get it.
야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite?
툭하면 쥐어패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person.
말 조심.
Watch your words.
스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 몸을 방을 주셨죠.
My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart.
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
That's right. It's pointless to question and think. Just do exactly what you're told, exactly as I taught you.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
It's the only thing you're good at, isn't it? Okay, another fight. Let's do this. Let's set them on fire. They're covered in enough alcohol that it should be easy. Oh. I guess these two will just fight in the background. Yeah, they're just going to aura farm in the background while I fight this guy. Okay, let's see here. Tremor Clash. Here. Tremor Clash power. Burn. On target. Tremor Clash power. Okay. If target has dual convert all coins. First skill just haste, haste, haste. There's enough of the cup. Cannot stagger. For every attack skill used that lost a clash's turn final power. So yeah, obviously you hit that lost. Clash power dual escalations. Both. Some friend gains power. Okay, let's see. Ruling battle. Begin with 20% missing HP. In the first 3 turns, gain power down. Meeting a color in battle is doubtlessly an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level, if he survives the battle, that is. Crumbling form. Gain the effect every 10. Gain take my in clash when gain dual escalation. Yeah, so I need to stop him from gaining this. Did not clash with the thumb apprentice. So I have to do a bit of juggling here. Ram select enemy, reduce their speed to 1 and target with all this unit's skills. Activates every 4 turns after initiating an action. Clash inflict target this unit clash against. In a clash against the target, the dual. Okay. Gain fence. Okay, and type and textbook clash. Okay, got it. So I need to limit the amount of times he's clashing with a specific individual. So your favorite there, that's good. Your favorite there, that's good. That's good, and who's the target of this? Who's target fixed? McGregor. Okay. New plan. Reroute this. Get this. Get this. This now. Okay. Okay. Best I can do. Hopefully this works. I am playing this fight smart here. Okay, good. Good. Weaken him. Good. You get your attacks in. Rupture and burn. Activate the blood flame. Go. Good. Hit him with the burns. Burn him. Now, I hope this works. Yeah, you're going to drop that one, unfortunately. Thankfully, we weakened it enough so it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Okay, so you are going to... Okay, so how are we going to do this now? Convert all skills and break. Okay, so let's see here. Take that. You have higher odds there. On them. Yeah, need to prevent the unbreakables as much as I can. Gotta keep the dual escalation down. Hold tactics. Okay, and okay, so Gregor gonna take that. Okay, go. Good, good, good. Good job there. Him again. Progress. I know this game well enough to never go into a fight thinking it's going to be easy. Conserve resources, do the best you can, maximum damage. Good, staggered. Yep, knew it. She's going to join the fight. Hey, Virgilius.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건
Lucio.
그럼
Yep, knew.
그렇지.
Expected as much here, so... Thanks, Virgilius. Are you... Okay, I'm just going to let you completely assist defense. Defense, new... So, new passive. Form. Here it is. Desperate Struggle. First fall enters field. Activate the Hunter's Mark passive. Okay. And small. Can clash regardless of speed. Prior to clashing against Virgilius. When to clash, uses attacks against. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my challenge. Once again, the same contemplate comes or sees, looms over his master. Okay. But this impulse remains in action and thought. For he had both fear born from experience and gratitude, deliverance from the backstreets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns the eye of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. Okay, that's interesting. Now, quick test here. If I take this one... Okay, yeah. So that's how this works. And what does she have? Boy's attack. Burn, tremor, burn. Attack, tremor, burn. Burn lots of scary stuff. Let's see. Eye precognition. In the eye. It does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user destined future. More akin to the computing device that analyzes everything and sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instance. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin. Okay, so she is but a third of a whole relic that has been broken into 3 parts. Gain 1 every clash. Known for accelerating in future. Has gain attack by unopposed attacks, losing clash with the precognition skill. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become, and accelerate Overload. Socket starting to ache. It's turning red. Funnel causes this unit to lose. Fails to gain acceleration. Lose. The unit unopposed lose one eye. Attack loss. Okay. Okay, acceleration. You inherit style and wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We will let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Sota Capo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Botelli withdraws its love from you. Okay, see, burn. Air burst. In Valencia. Okay, so you're saying we can get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Is this really going to bring ticket back to us? Okay. So step. Main thing I need to do here. I need to get his attention off so Virgilius can attack her. Do that one. Do that one, and you are good there. Good. Virgilius is attacking. The only one I have to deal with is that one. So how strong is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Let's think. Yeah, this will give you a boost next turn. Favored, and don't have many attacks left over, but I have another. I can do an unopposed attack there. Okay, all good. Okay, go. Oh, and thank you, Virgilius, for this massive shield. And now let Virgilius. Okay.
말했잖아. 이놈으로 막을 수 있다고.
So she has this insane dodge chance, it seems. To actually take out her precognition. Okay, take. Okay, good. Hurt the ticket, kill the ticket. Darn, she's gonna dodge that, but he gets the power boost regardless. Good. Okay, ticket is. Okay. But his health is low, so gotta keep this up. Draw him away from Virgilius. We need to let Virgilius' attacks get through. Good, that should do it, and suddenly one day him just to make sure that works. Okay, now I just gotta stop this one attack here. Good, we have the advantage here, and we just need to burn away her precognition as much as possible. Go. Good job, Virgilius. Good, we got through it. Take out the kid, and we have the advantage here. Good damage. Take out the kid. And now hit. My arm has changed. I'm gonna slap this kid in the face with it. Slap it hard. This one is higher. Sorry girl. You're still getting hit in the face with an axe. Arm up.
몇십 년을 개같이 굴렀는데 이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Okay, good. And you've lost the dual escalation. Good. Now you can focus. Throw it away. Throw it away. Matter how good. Ashes honestly don't matter at this point. We just need to get this. Okay. Right. Hard upscale apple. Then. Yeah, you can handle that bit. That bit, and... You just need you to distract that one. Doesn't matter how. And now Gregor has one ego attack left. That should be enough to at least counter that one. And okay, go. Good, the kid's down. The kid's down. Kid's down. Kid's down. Virgilius, go ham on him. Yeah, go ham on her. She has no more protection. We can now focus our attacks on her. Hit. Hit. Okay, good. Now our protection is gone. We can now focus on... To be perfectly honest, this is actually kind of harder now, but... Okay, so what attacks does she have here? Burn, acupuncture, generate Mang. I'll gladly blast a hole through you. And acceleration rounds. Okay, so first things first. What happens if I target one? Does Virgilius retarget? Yes, Virgilius retargets. Okay. I see how this works. I need to take... It's still the same idea here. I need to help Virgilius make sure he retargets onto the more dangerous skills. Gotta get Vergilius to retarget this. Fredo, what are you doing? Vergilius, you need to retarget, reprioritize some more dangerous skills that are actually dangerous. And I need to that's still hopeless, but do this, will you? Not gonna target that one, never mind. Okay, so this so he's now retargeting the more dangerous skills. Okay, target fix cannot. Who are you fixing the target on? Rodion. Yeah, this Rodion, you're gonna probably get attacked there, so now for the rest of you, just focus fire on there. Hopefully Vergilius' shield will allow us to tank that. Okay. Gregor, do you have... How much fuel do you have in the tank, Gregor? Gregor's shield's tank is almost empty, actually. Well, let's go. Go. Take out her stronger skills. Her eye isn't working anymore. Good.